Howdy. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Anyways, hello. Oh God, Sonic Mania has such good fucking music. I should actually finish playing it at some point. But yeah, welcome to another stream. Today we're going to finish Metal Gear Solid. We're about like halfway through it already. I had actually considered playing it in one big long chunk when I streamed it before. I know it's about a 6-hour game. But at about the 3-hour mark, I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to take this real late. So I figured 2 streams will do. Hello, Ribbons. Anyways, last time we uh
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
last time we infiltrated Shadow Moses Island
I'm a musher.
because some terrorists took over it,
I'll take point. Snake,
took it over, and
follow
were
me.
threatening to launch a nuke or something. And so we were sent to rescue the DARPA chief, basically like a defense country's defense, whatever. And he had a heart attack. And then we were sent to rescue the arms tech president, a guy named Kenneth Baker, who I like to scramble the letters in his name around and just call him Ken the Baker. Turns out they were doing dirty dealings with the government to produce fucking dangerous weapons off the books. He likes to think of it as good business, and then he had a heart attack as well. But that was after we fought Revolver Ocelot, who introduced us to greatest handgun. This is the Colt Single Action Army, greatest handgun ever made. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves, unless there's more than 6 things. But you know what he likes to say? I love reloading in the middle of the battle. Feeling of slamming a what is it? No, the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased tube. Fucking weirdo. But anyways, he lost a hand after that, and then we ended up fighting a cyborg like ninja who was into some weird BDSM stuff. He hurt me more, Snake. And it turned out it was our old friend Gray Fox who turned against us, and we had to kill them in Metal Gear 2. And then we moved on a bit further, and we ended up fighting Psycho Mantis, another person who at least looks like they're into BDSM, the gas mask get up and everything. We killed him, and then he said that we were worse than him, and then he opened a door and said that it felt nice to do something nice, and then he died. Good. I hope you're all caught up now. Oh yeah, also along the way we met Otacon, who is some of the this is just like one of my Japanese animes. Shut up, Otacon. He's like, I got into robotics because I wanted to make things to help mankind, to create peace. But I made a giant robot bipedal dinosaur tank with a nuclear that launches nuclear missiles. I don't see why. I'm so surprised that somebody took it and is going to use it for evil. Now we're all caught up. Anyways, back at the beginning of this cave again. Do I at least have my box that a wolf peed on? This is very important. I was careful not to hurt any doggos last time. I'd rather not, especially when the only crime they've committed is living in a cave out here. I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Nope! 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 Oh, it apparently went back! Oh, this went back to before I had the Get off of me! Climb through here. Yes, yes. Okay. Cool. I made it. Which means I'll have to redo this other thing.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Hey, I thought dogs liked you. Turns out they just like the taste of me. Anyways, we're gonna do something mean so that we can get something nice out of this. I need the box. Now we... I think I explained this last time. What I just did is that
What are you thinking?
you get over here if you attack Meryl. She counterattacks you or has the dogs attack you. But if you shoot her and then immediately equip the box to protect yourself, she instead orders the dogs to pee on your box. The nice thing about that now our box smells like wolf urine. Which means the next time we come through here, not that we'll have to come back through here, obviously. That the next time we come back through here, fashion. The dogs won't attack us while we're inside the box, because we'll smell like wolves. Game has a lot of hidden mechanics you wouldn't know about on your first time
Place
through.
is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So yeah, in this section, you need to follow Meryl's footsteps exactly in order to avoid getting hit by the claymores that are around here. In theory, anyways.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Uh-huh. You want to see something really cool? You want to see how I can tell where the mines are? Also gonna help me because, gonna have to walk out of this room here in a minute. Having all of these mines is gonna be good. Alright, nice, cool, let's go forward. Now that nothing will impede us. Sniper's just like, ah, that ass.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
So then, we unfortunately cannot do anything for Meryl right. We need a sniper rifle. We don't have a sniper. We can't proceed down the hallway because we will just get shot at pretty much the exact same point every time and it will push backwards. We can make no forward progress. Can't get Meryl's Desert Eagle either. Here is... God damn it, I don't have, fucking... Autocon's frequency.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's
I think it was
best
141.12.
Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Or was that Meryl's codec? Oh no, it is Otacon. Okay.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base? A sniper rifle?
Otacon knows this
Meryl's
space
been
better than
shot
anywhere.
by an extremely
Anyone.
good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's
Back
wrong
way.
with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
All the way back there. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh shit, we have to move fast because.
Snake, leave me.
Yep. Meryl, while you were talking to me, I literally couldn't
Get out of
fucking
here.
operate my items. I have no choice. I have to leave Meryl and hope that she's gonna be alright. Please don't maul me when I come out the other side. Okay. Cool. See, look, the doggos like me. They like my box. Friends. Smell like wolf urine. But only so long as I'm in the box. It is about. I gotta crawl through the hole real quick. Like to ration them. Still have a bunch of straps on it. I know in the GameCube version, you could shoot all the straps off of this and it stuns Psycho Man. But I don't think you can do that in this game. But still, it's set up there like that. Here, if you. Are there guards back here in art? Are. We don't care about that. Up and out of here. Up. Me. All the way up here. Or chaff grenade. That'll be helpful later. A reminder, if I get caught in that room, all the entrances will, all the exits will lock down and it'll fill with gas. And it'll stay that way until I'm able to, right there, Claymore's back out here again. That's why I'm wearing the fucking thermal vision. Well, more chaff grenade. Oh, ow. All cool, right? Woo! Another one. The claymores have a cone-shaped area of effect in front of them. Can't see it unless you're laying them down. That'll be important later, though. Oh, I've picked up all the claymores. I can't. Whew. Claymores are only good for one fight in this entire game. Honestly. Actually, they might be good for more, but they've only ever helped me out. Oh, did they just remove? You know what? Props to this game. It's making me backtrack. But at least it's like, hey, buddy. You have to backtrack. You don't have to do the laser thing again to get back into this hangar. That I appreciate. Small things. Basement 2. Where it was. Floor seems more crowded than I remember. Get a missile. Don't keep forward. Turn. Okay. This. What I'm looking for? No. This was the room with the FAMAS. All covered on. Play. Need stun grenades for a part that's... Oh, I'm getting the feeling that what I'm looking for is... right behind that guy. Pulling left and right. Oh, yep. Here it is. Okay. That part was smooth. Mostly.
You got a Pt.2. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, I got you, Colonel. I got you. Give me a minute. Need to save.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Thanks, Melee. Nick, if you're sitting there and you're like, haha, I'm in danger, then you should probably get out of there. Cross back again. Fuck. Do that. No, he changed his... Pick up some more C4. That'll also be helpful later. Around, I can follow this guy. Okay, yeah. Secret wall, I've never noticed before. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Shit, they were really close by. What is in this room? Or C4? The trapdoor!
What's wrong?
Okay. My curiosity got me killed. Cool. I'm so happy. Fuck, and it didn't save that I got the fucking... the sniper rifle. You're just going left and right? Can't believe I did that. Actually, you know what? I can absolutely believe I fucking did that.
You got a PSG-1?
Yeah. Yes, G1. Got a PlayStation Generation 1. Or my... I could use some more grenades and stuff, so I might stick around for a moment just so I can... What are you doing? So I can raid these other rooms. And re-up my supplies again. Well, I saved my curiosity. That's just... Wait, that box is not FAMAS. Yeah, it is. It just looks different than... Going up, right? You're going up? Going up. Akita missile. Mid. And more C4. Oh, that is probably one of the most me things I've done in I wanted to say in a while, but realistically, let's be honest, it's only been a few days I've done something super me like that. Help myself.
What can I do for you, Snake?
You save again, now that I actually have the sniper rifle.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
You know, all of Mei Ling's advice can just be summed up with the quote from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, always remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just that simple. What'll get you killed the most? Thinking you're too good to die. Also, the first time you come out here, you get warned by Deep Throat, was it? And told to use a mine detector. But, what do you think about that? You can't even collect the mine detector until, like, pretty much right now, when you come back to this warehouse to get the, sniper rifle. Because it's behind a level 5 door, I think, on the second floor of, the ground floor of the warehouse. What does the mine detector do? Well, it, puts all the mines as little dots on your radar. I don't think, if I remember right, it doesn't even show you the cones that they, their, like, effective cone range. It's still basically, basically the same thing as the as the thermal goggles. I think even the night vision goggles can see them. I mean, it lets you see it on your map. That's the most it does for you. Hey, no. The sound of the elevator. Elevator. Thank you. Elevator. Elevator! Oh, man. Actually, I should probably go back and try to get some more, diazepam. in here. Six. Go. Bullets. Get the missiles. You. Down the hallway. Serpentine, serpentine. Woo! Made it. The ration here come back? Did. Means. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? We haven't talked to Master Miller in a while. I wonder what he has to say about all this.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
What excellent advice, Master Miller. Hey, it's me, Fox guy. That wasn't the place. Is here. Eh. Alright. 6 things of diazepam. Oh, and here we are back here again. It looks like they might have carried Meryl off.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Master, help me.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Oh, I see. Get good. Is that it, Master? Thanks. Thanks for the advice. Thank you! Okay. And here we go. Where are you? Got it. Got her again. Her again. Out. Seriously gonna stay there? Oh. Wait, what? Did I... I might be crazy. I don't remember firing that last shot. Alright, whatever. All's well that ends well, right? Eh. Fucking got her. Now that we've killed a boss, let's go ahead and save.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yeah, sure, I'll save. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just, we beat a boss. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Crazy, Mei-Ling. Crazy. Things fine.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Fashion. One ammo. Also, there's just a bunch of blood up here. I guess she got up and ran off, and... I mean, like, perspective-wise, we, the player, didn't see it, but Snake must have seen it.
Don't move!
Aw, man, I don't have a level 6 keycard. Guess I'm caught.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Gotta go!
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Be an accident.
Can you hear me, Solid?
By the way, I have control of the camera during this section. Sort of. I can look around.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
The man who stole my tricycle.
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Get me some of his DNA. Somehow that's...
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not.
I think I've just been
They won't give
hanging
in.
out Nick's
They're all
Discord for too
hypocrites,
long.
every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Been awake for a bit.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
That's not his actual name. Ham Clark is
It's me.
the actual voice actor.
Then what?
It's a pseudonym.
Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Octopus.
Torture? This is an
Who's
interrogation.
Octopus?
As you wish.
You might be wondering,
Brother.
as I did when I was a kid. Like, I have not come across a single person named Octopus.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Now then,
Glad to hear
that's
that.
the two of
This is
us.
some bed, all
We
right.
can make
I'm
it
about to
if
show
we
you
try,
some of its
Snake.
nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
Oh, how about the
By
weather?
the way,
You hear they're planning to make a
disc from President
fucking
Baker,
robot
didn't you?
T-Rex take
What if
fire
I
a
did?
nuke?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
A lot.
What if you do? The girl's life is mine.
He's not kidding. If you give up during this next sequence, Meryl ends up dying.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
The game does know if you're using a turbo controller.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good.
Starting to feel like my arms aren't connected properly.
Okay. Let's get started.
Starting to feel like there's a gap between my right shoulder and my right... between my torso and my right shoulder.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Here we go.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Let's find out.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Took down 2 fucking fighter jets
was not a total failure.
with a goddamn helicopter?
He's the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
That's insane. Bye, Snake. See you later.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
DARPA chief?
What a stench.
Maggots are eating him. I mean, he's probably already been dead for a few days.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
But the DARPA chief only just died today. How is that possible?
Snake.
Also,
okay?
who is Decoy Octopus?
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
But seriously though,
Snake, the government is
when I was a kid, I had, I mean, I still have the instruction manual, but I looked on the instruction manual, saw a bad guy named Decoy Octopus, who's supposed to be a master of disguise, but I never saw him in the entire game.
You knew it all along, didn't you?
Well, I figured out later on.
Why did you try
You
to
never
hide it?
fight Decoy Octopus.
Sorry. Can't tell the
Motherfucker is already dead.
Changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear
It wasn't
weapons
the
research.
fucking DARPA chief
Does the
that
White
had a
House know
heart
about
attack
this?
early
How
on.
deep does it go?
As far as I know,
It was
as of
Decoy
yesterday,
Octopus.
The president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
There we go.
Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Yeah.
Plausible deniability, huh?
The guy that had a heart attack in that cell, that was Decoy Octopus. The guy that's been dead for days in this cell here, that's the real DARPA chief.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Okay. Go ahead and give Otto. Maybe he can help me.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was
I need you to
wondering
take a
what
man's life.
What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What?
Kill your way to me and
There's
get
a
me
big
out of
torture machine
here.
nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Spoilers, he'd be there right away. Master, you got any thrilling insights?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through
Turns out your
worse,
bad
believe me.
your bad feeling was right,
You really are a
Melee.
hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
You know what, Mei Ling? That's a solid idea.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Colonel, can you help me get out of here?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
That'll be your chance to kill him, Snake. But Colonel, I'm locked up in this jail cell. Get him when he's sleeping, Snake. I don't think you understand how this works. You can annoy the guard a bunch. You climb under the bed and he's like, what are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
It's my fort. You're not allowed. Has to be like, hey, 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 hey.
Shut up!
And what if I was just suddenly gone, like, right now? What now?
What the hell are you doing?
You can't see me. I'm invisible! I'm invisible! God damn it.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Tell him I don't want him.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
What's
When
the
you've
circle
had enough,
button?
Press the select button. to
Better not be
submit.
using a turbo controller,
When
Snake.
your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse
Let's
me
see
with
if you
those
can score a
uniformed fools.
touchdown, Snake.
Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Thing is, I usually wait to hear the beep to know when to start mashing.
Like that.
But since it's coming, the sound's coming
we
through
go
OBS,
again?
it's slightly delayed. Now. So I just kind of have to guess.
Had enough yet?
2 more, right?
We're not finished yet.
It's a sport, Snake! Can you get a birdie?
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
The bases are loaded, Snake! And you score that home run? You're sick!
You're a strong man.
It's all
Well,
just
that's
sports
enough
to
for now, I
me.
think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th
Capitalism.
century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is back when it was in the 90s, when it was like, you know, maybe Russia's coming around. Maybe we could be friends.
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What controller?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
I'm going to move your controller with the power of my mind alone, Snake.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi.
Basically, she made the controller vibrate, and you can hold it against your shoulder and be like, ooh, it vibrated.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
And
I had
twice
no idea.
over.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the
That
battlefield.
is a little insane.
He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So
Being barehanded in a minefield, how romantic. Yeah.
my
Also
genetic
sounds like the
structure, I'd
most
find out
manly
who I really
fucking
was.
thing ever.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the
Two
blank
best
spots in
friends,
that person's memory.
knowing that they just have to put
Memory is
aside
stored in
everything
DNA.
and
We're
be
not sure,
professionals
but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined
fight
just
to the
by
death,
sequence of the
barehanded,
in their DNA.
in a minefield where
So
one
you know
wrong
my
step
fate.
means an
You know my
explosion
genetic sequence, don't
happens.
Your fate?
Sounds fucking
I'm
rad!
sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
It's a pity those games will never get remade with like current generation graphics and systems, so that we could see that as the spectacle it was meant to be, rather than the way it actually happened on the MSX, where it was just kind of like a top-down stealth action game, and Gray Fox just basically runs back and forth as like while you punch him like he's a duck in like a shooting gallery game.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I remember that was one of the things that really pulled me into this series when I played this game way back then, is the way they talk about the shit that happened in Metal Gear 1 and 2. It sounds so dramatic and fucking amazing. And then you remember that those are both games that came out in like the late 80s, so the graphics couldn't really depict that. The graphics and gameplay couldn't really depict that as well as gloriously as they make it sound.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Okay, we need to call Otacon again.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. So now we play the waiting game. You have to get tortured by Ocelot at least twice during this time. There's just no avoiding it. However, that's the minimum number of times. If you screw up what happens next, you could get stuck in here for longer, and then a different set of circumstances will get you out of here.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Friendly neighborhood Otacon.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Save me,
Let me
Otacon!
go.
Give me a hug!
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
He's okay. Yeah, he's fine.
I thought you might be hungry.
Probably just needs a little bit of a shower. He'll be good.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, Take
Okay,
this too.
so I got given rations,
It's a
ketchup,
handkerchief. I got it from
a key
Sniper
card
Wolf.
that will not get me out of this specific room
She's
I'm
nice
in,
to me.
Sounds like Stockholm.
and a handkerchief that will make it so I don't have to
taking
use the
care of the
box
dogs
tactic to get back through
After
the
the terrorists
wolf
took over, they were
cave
planning
later.
to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get
He
past
likes
the
Sniper Wolf.
communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
Come on, snuff the light from his eyes.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, so there are two options. The first one is to hide under the bed. Since the guard can't see into the room right now, that is one option. But we're gonna do the more fun option. We're gonna lay on the ground. There's the ketchup. Italian tomato-based food I got it all over the floor. Oh no, I made a mess. Surely this won't be misunderstood as something else.
What the hell?
Surprise, I'm alive! You know about the basics of CQC? I didn't fucking think so. Okay. Let's get our stuff. Yeah. But also... What's that? What is that? That's not one of my normal items. Like, revolver Oslo. Little fucking scamp. Little rapscallion, he left a present for me. But, I don't want it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
I forget if that actually kills you if you don't notice it and it goes off. I think it just does damage and knocks you down. It may kill you unless you have your rations. It might. You need half grenade to get out of the room. The bathroom. Nothing. That's obnoxious camera placement. Alright. Now that we've come back to this place to get a sniper rifle, so we can go to the other place, fight Sniper Wolf, only to get captured and brought back here. So that we can, leave and go back there again. He pulls the old, fucking backtrack trick. Nice. Out here. But yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Hearing that whole spiel about them fighting barehanded in a minefield as a kid, that sounded like the coolest fucking thing I had ever heard of. Hope someday I can fight my my mortal nemesis to the death in a minefield. Oh hey, thanks for following, Andre Tass. Hope I can provide a proper amount of. Rolled down and he just like zipped underneath it. Yeah, if you like what you see here, I stream on a pretty regular schedule, and you could even join my Discord, full of a bunch of really nice and kind of weird folks. It's still kind of small. I'm building my community up, but that's also where my streaming schedule is posted. Platforms. Oh, dude, one of these days, like one of these Sundays or something like that, I'm gonna have to fuck around with some of my old NES games. We might have to play American Gladiators on the NES, a game that I love for only one particular reason, being that on levels that have those high platforms where you either do the Q-tip fights or do like the wrecking ball thing, like knocking people off of their platforms, causes them to do the most hilarious like 8-bit digitized like blood-curdling scream. Which I love. Not my first run. Oh no, not even close to my first run. I am absolutely an old salt at this game. It is one of my favorite games for both the PS1 and just in general. I love this game so much. I know little stuff as we're go through this. Now we don't need the box trick anymore. Now I have the handkerchief. So I don't have to rely on a piston cardboard box in order to make it through. Because now I smell like Sniper Wolf, which means the doggo's just like me. Oh yeah, but I've played through this game so many times. I've been looking for a reason for a long time to do another run through of it. So freaking enjoyable. I also can't help that it's the PS1 version that I enjoy the most. I actually don't care for the GameCube version for a few different reasons. They put those mines back. No, they did not. Okay. Italian, you're trying to improve it almost all written English, but not all the speaking. Sorry. Oh no, you're good, Andre. Andre, all good, man. I've been learning Japanese for a long time, and I'm getting much better at being able to read the written stuff, but I'm the same with the speaking stuff.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Yeah, this game has a lot of like powerful
I
emotional.
wanted to be a soldier, but war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Speaking is so
Listen to me.
fast compared to reading.
I
Yes,
wasn't
it
able
is.
to protect her.
Is it this?
Snake.
I've been playing a
She's a
Yakuza
soldier.
game on my PS2.
She knows that
And I
prisoners are a
can.
part of war.
Every
joined
day
up
I'm
of her
getting
own
better, and
free
I'm able to
will.
read more and more.
I'm sure she was
But when the
prepared for
cutscenes
this.
happen,
No. You're wrong.
and 2 entire
Meryl
lines
thought she
of
had to
dialogue
become a
get
soldier.
read out in
Thought it was the only
less than
way.
a second, I'm
She
just
said
like,
she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what
through
is
the
it?
use of things
Sorry
like
for
Duolingo,
but I just couldn't listen
a couple of
anymore.
dictionaries,
Master.
as well
Snake,
as
You can have regrets if you want to.
a guide
It's only
to help
natural.
me
But you can't keep
understand
attaching
like
yourself to
Japanese
things that
sentence
happened in the
composition
past.
better.
That road leads
I am
to
making
madness.
solid progress, and I'm
Believe
getting
me.
better every day.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Still far away
I'm
from where
sure
I want to
Meryl's
be,
just
but I'm
fine.
getting there, and I can
Snake,
notice.
Forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all?
Speaking
Come
other
on.
language, you don't
This
get.
is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I
Damn,
think.
this is the whole party line, isn't it?
I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Boy. How many stun grenades do I have? Do I have maxed out stun grenades? No, I've only got... that might be enough. Probably will be enough. Ow. Oh. Did not realize that there were turrets in here. There's another bastion of... Now we can finally make real... So you ready for this one? This whole section? I see it beforehand. Sure I can... Actually, can't. There it is! Also, stun grenade. I need that rope, it's very important. Throw another one out. Another one. Another one. Another one. I think I threw 2 of them. Ah! Can't see! Oh shit, I threw 2 again. So get up, Snake. Stop crawling on the ground. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm running low on stun grenades. Another one. If I hadn't spaced them out like this, I don't think I would have had enough. Maybe I have just enough. Games do I play here on stream? I mean, as a variety streamer, I play quite a large... honest to goodness, I play... Stop following me! So many different things. Get up the ladder, get up the ladder. Okay. Channel here too, in Italian, of course. Strong narrations, and now it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth time. Nice! What have I been playing recently? I just finished Yakuza 0, and I decided to do this, Metal Gear Solid, before I start any more of the Yakuza games, because I kind of want to go through all of them. I'm also doing a co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend of mine. Who's a very chaotic individual, and we have a lot of fun. What's funny, though, is that when we play together, she's usually more the voice of reason, and I'm the one who accidentally causes chaos. Because I can't help it. But, I also play a lot of other random stuff. Like, on Sundays, I will usually play something, like, really random, whether it's just, like, an indie game that gets recommended, or if I want to do, like, a weird little challenge thing. I bounce around a lot. Honestly, once I finish Metal Gear Solid, and, I'm gonna move on to Yakuza Kiwami, but while I'm doing that, I think I might also, play Chrono Trigger. I want to play Chrono Cross for stream, but I also want to play Chrono Trigger first, so that there's the understanding of the canon that Chrono Cross builds off of. Baldur's Gate as well. Backlog. See, I started to create a backlog and a list of games that I wanted to stream, and then I realized that I'm the type of person where my own, like, random whims kind of decide what I play rather than anything I have set in stone, with the exception of a few things. So I I I threw that to the side, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever I feel like. Yeah. Again. Let's go. Yeah. Because there's not a whole lot of plot points from Chrono Cross that come from Chrono Trigger, but there are enough that I want to have played Chrono Trigger first for stream. That way, when I point out things, you also have that context. Yeah. My Discord link. You'd like to join the robot talkers. Played them. Jerry. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like top tier pinnacle RPG. Chrono Cross is another really good RPG that I love, and actually I honestly love it more than Chrono Trigger, even though I can still acknowledge it may not be as good of a game as Chrono Trigger. Oh, hey Nick, welcome in, man. Means you're new here, Andre. Let me give a shout out to my very good friend, the Lord Baron. He is another variety streamer, but he also does D&D, which me and Ribbons are both in one of his ongoing games. Really, really awesome. Lately, he's been playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, though, as well. He's good, peeps. You might have fun checking him out at some point as well. You realize you can build the castle? That's amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Oh man, all we gotta do is get across that bridge to the other side of the communication tower. What could possibly go wrong? It's gotta be easy, right? The chopper and take their milk. Ah, damn, my way got blown up. Who could have seen that coming? But yeah, the Lord Baron is a most excellent DM, and also a very cursed meme master. But very good peeps.
Damn.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I gotta get the hell out of here or else he's gonna blow me up. Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. I want my milk, brother!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Oh god.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
Imagine getting all the way up here and realizing that you didn't take the extra tenth of a second to move over and grab that rope. Rope. So pissed, yeah. Too. Mostly because I use all of my stun grenades getting up here. Thirsty from fighting barehanded in that minefield. Need milk.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
You always tell me about buttons.
Right or left on the directional button. You can make
buttons,
a
Colonel.
jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down.
What meme is
If
this
anyone
milk
can
you were
do it,
talking about?
you can.
Nick has discovered that he can milk most things, and so in a very disturbing voice, he likes to proclaim, "I can milk you!" And it's just become a thing that he has propagated. Let's ask Master Miller for some... Oh, he must be busy. I wonder what Master's doing right now. Why he can't tell me of how to help me with this helicopter. He's baiting. Oh, I've got to be real careful here, because you cannot use, I don't think you can... I'm gonna die here. This is it. Oh, this is the end of me. Oh no! I made it! Ah, give me the rations! Okay. Also, there's guards down there. We have a fun way of dealing with these guards. I guess I could do it the not fun way. Or we could use this. Well, I guess I have to actually stand up for it. Shit. Fucking D-pad aiming. Hey guys, what's up? I'm coming for you again! We're gonna hit! Coming for you! You can't run from it! Is that it? No, 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 it's not it. He requires one more missile. Don't run now. I'll find you. Milk its HP. You still alive? No, you're dead. Okay. I don't know if I want to know the answer, really. Aw, oh, fuck me. Okay, I made it inside. Now we got Stinger Quid Milk is back. Run, Solid Milk. I don't like the idea of Solid Milk. Run, Lumpy Milk. Solid Milk and Spotted Milk. They call him Chunky Milk.
Damn.
It'd be cheesy. Shit, no, you're right. Solid Milk is just cheese. God damn. I'm not entirely certain. better than that. Ah!
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's
Pretty.
me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get
I
here?
hate
It
buttons.
wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Ah,
I was riding
I
the
like
back
to
of
watch
your truck,
Snake.
thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or
It's
something.
Snake, it's milk. Oh god.
No. You're wrong.
I didn't pee myself, Snake.
movies, they
I'm
don't always taste
lactating.
raw.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Damn it. I want to enjoy this emotional moment.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you
Also,
before,
Nick,
I
as
don't
I've
wanna
been
hurt anyone.
replaying through this, I
don't
think
want
I
you to either.
unconsciously based some of Flynn
Elevator's
off of
solid.
Solid Snake.
I want you to get it to move.
Just some of it.
See?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, bye. Okay. Where is it? I have to start using some. There it is. Okay. Where we have to start using some more chaff grenade. One grenade gets us right about here. No, up one more stair. And now there are two. Here in Italy. Okay. Yeah. Here in the States, basically have hot milk drinks. Oh shit! Forgot to stop running when the chaff ran out. Chaff ran out. We also have. I love how ridiculous this gets. Does this wall really need 4 turret cameras? The answer is yes. Of course it does. But you know. Much as... Oh. You know what? Some part of me remembered wrongly that one of these walls just had 5 of those cameras on there. To really sell the ridiculousness of it. More chaff grenades, thank you. Go to bed. It's 4 a.m. here. See you next time. Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping by. Like I know I keep saying it, but if you're keen on it, you should join the Discord. We keep up with stuff and hang out with cool people. But yeah, have a good night, Andre. Hope to see you again, man. It's time for me to swat down a bothersome fly. Hear him out there. He's waiting. Snake! You best come up on this roof! I'm burning fuel for you, Snake!
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
What, like, people being milked? I wouldn't be thinking of that. I don't know what you're talking about, Mei Ling.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What? No. Okay. Fine, shoot a bunch. So the Stinger missile launcher is a homing missile launcher. You have to lock onto your target first. Come here. Hit him. Hide. He swings around. Ow, ow, ow! Shit. Missed him. Here now. Ah! The sound of a man getting shot in the ass. Keep trying to hit circle to cancel out of this. Hey, isn't this thing right here convenient? Yeah. You're gonna find out the devs know that too. Not for a little while longer. It's a really convenient place to hide behind. For a second, I thought he was about to do it. Oh, wait. Oh, he's moving out. I think, if I remember right, I think he hits that middle part there. Oh, no. get this here. Really? About to say, you can't hit me? Okay, so I underestimated. Oh, he's down below right now. He's waiting. So he can pop up and be like, "Ah, I got you! Ah, but I didn't get you, because you're..." See you. Waiting for him to pop up. Ow. Thinks he's really sneaky. He's kind of kicking my ass a little bit, though. That's just mostly because I don't remember the best way to do this anymore. I think he does stop with his shot volley after a little bit. Oh. Like we're both not looking so good. Liquid. Aw, damn. Didn't get him with that last one. I'm liquid and I like screaming! You pulling way out there? No. Okay, never mind. He's still just circling around. Yeah, fuck you, I can bend missiles, son of a bitch! I just remembered that I could actually do that. Okay, now I know exactly where he's shooting at. That seems so fucking cool.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Yeah, fuck you, Liquid.
That takes care of the cremation.
Yeah. They're gonna put you in a goddamn jar.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
He's so
Helicopter?
nonchalant.
That's
I had
incredible,
to.
Snake.
Yeah, I
Listen,
picked out a
I just
helicopter.
want to make sure again. This is the way to
It
get to where
happens.
metal gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Dude, let's get Master Miller's perspective on what just happened. Oh, he's still busy. Sometimes that happens. Like, obviously I can't call Meryl anymore. Right? He's occupied. Gonna give me back that one of those rations. Fucking game. Refilled my health and I'm that. Oh, I don't see any of the other loot coming back. Okay. Okay. I see ya, game. Oh wait, no, that's right. I remember now. You can actually see the cameras on the wall. Yeah, there we go. Back to chaff grenades. Oh shit, that one didn't show up. No! Stop shooting at me! No! That one was just a little upsetting. Boy. Machine gun bullets. Oh, hell yeah. Wonder if I'll be forced to use my machine gun real soon here in the near future. A ration on down. Had to fucking... Okay. Not have... Actually, you know what? No, yeah, I am. I'm fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna save first. Big.
You caught Snake?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't mean to save in a new file. Ah, well. Fuck me. Okay.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
You're in 24, where AI is a thing that exists. It is more widely used now.
Huh?
Oh. This only goes to the first floor and the 9th floor. It doesn't even go to the top.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
I know, fat ass.
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Oh, it's coming from inside the house!
Prototypes are in there with you.
Or that too.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Are you guys sure about that? Because they just play. Quick, if we move around, it'll be like fucking musical chairs. He'll never find us. Oh god, he's just praying and spraying. Why didn't we think about that? My bullets can still see you. My bullets can still see you. Aha, what will you do, Snake? We're invisible. But you're in a confined space with me. And all I have to do is hold this trigger and spin around in a circle. You wouldn't do that, would you? Not get shot anymore. Moving. Ow. Oh, no! I have my rations equipped. I hate everything. Okay. So luckily, it saved me at the bottom of the elevator. Fuck it, yeah. I thought I took a shot. I'm like, I can make it. I'll get through. And hey, would you know it, I didn't get through. God fucking damn it. I'm going for it. They'll give me that little bit of extra time. That I'll make it. I'll make it this time. Ow! God fucking damn it, I didn't make it. Not, in fact, get through, but that bullet did. Yeah, you're right. Fucking right, you're right, Stoke. I'm gonna equip the sniper rifle for no particular reason. That's just a normal snowflake. Ah! Yeah! Also, hey, Stoic, welcome in, man.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is
What do
it?
you mean, Snake?
Snake,
Not happy that
please don't kill her.
Are you
Sniper Wolf
insane?
is alive.
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talk to her.
I
Listen to
did
me,
talk to
kid.
her,
She's
Otacon.
a merciless killer.
She said
I can
she's
see
going to
her
kill me, and I'm hers until she kills me. That sound like the words of a good
I
person?
never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
See, Otacon!
No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak.
I don't think
You
that's
can
a
never
love letter.
finish what you start.
Okay. Let me just, over here real quick. Alright. So, question for you guys. Do you want to do this the proper, like, sniper showdown way? Or do you want to do this the silly, cheesy way? Because I'm up for either. I can easily do the sniper showdown with her. Or I can show you the stupid, easy cheese strat for beating her. Which would you rather see? While you're thinking about it, we'll call Otacon again. I'm sure he'll help us. Teaser?
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, he's not gonna give us any information because he's big on Wolf right now. Okay, so the cheese strat. I don't know if I have enough. I probably still have enough for this. So, the cheese strat is hide over here in this corner, fire Nikita missiles. He will not move into a spot to try to intercept you, to try to get into a better position to hit you. He's pretty set over here. Because of that, you can just do this. Oh shit. Whatever is more fun. Tell you what, I'll cheese her a little bit, and then we'll go have the sniper battle with her anyways. I'll hit her one more time. Where are you? There you are. Come now. Don't run. Don't run. Stop running from it. Gotcha. Okay. Get the sniper out. Lay down. Diazepam. Hit a ration real quick. Throw on the night vision. Oh wait, no, that's right. Not the night vision, the thermals. There we go. Which side you gonna lean out of? Or right? Or right? Left or right? Oh shit. Diazepam is wearing off really quickly. Left or right? One of these times she pops out and takes a real quick shot at you sometimes. Ow. Oh yeah, there we go. Diazepam. Wait. Need to get up. Set myself. There she is. Honestly, I don't get a lot out of doing Wolf dirty with the cheese strat because of it just makes this next cutscene feel so much worse if you don't fight her correctly. I'm fine doing either, but take your love letter and I return to sender. I'm just gonna let this play out. One of my favorite scenes in this entire game. Just for the impact of it. The way it makes you feel. The way it makes me feel.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be
Can't
bombed
lie.
to hell.
Yeah.
We might not
Wolf's
meet again.
death scene gets me every fucking
I'll hang
time.
on to my codec. I want to keep
Yeah,
helping.
it makes me tear up
You can
every
leave in
fucking time.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
You're a wolf.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Also, he bit of an Easter egg before we get moving here. Another cardboard box. Rations, cool. Over here. There is an east. By the way, if you want to get around the base really quickly, you can hop in the back of these trucks. Put a cardboard box on. Whatever cardboard box you're wearing determines where in the base you get. On the other side, might be on the other side. There is something important to say. There it is.
Huh?
Fucking parachute. That son of a bitch lived.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case...
I think it's more of a message like,
down.
holy shit, I can't believe I survived a helicopter crash. There better be chaff grenades in them. Thank you, game. Oh wait, this one has no cameras, but there are claymores in here, right? No? I could have sworn that one of these looked fine, but had claymores inside of it. Okay. Well. This room. Yeah, there they are. Knew it was in one of them. That's how many times I've played these games. I can remember that one of I can't remember when me and Rem are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I can't remember not to just run into a room blindly for the third time. But I can remember Metal Gear Solid, how one of the rooms secretly has fucking mines or claymore mines on the floor. Do. Put in disc 2. Alright, we're in the home stretch of this game. If that touches you, instant death. I'm not joking. There's fucking molten stuff down there. Also, there was a Rado friend that just ran by. No. No, keep going. I should save. Why did it stop again? It was supposed to keep going. Moments before disaster. I should save. Fuck me. I want to make it onto the other side before I save. Which is the funny thing for me to say, Beans. See, this time it kept going. But it's a funny thing for me to say because, if I die in this area, it will... No! No, no, no. No, you don't see anything. No, you don't see anything. Okay. So, fun little extra gimmick of a hidden mechanic, because again, this game is full of hidden mechanics. If you stay in this room long enough, your rations here will become cooked rations, and they will restore more health when you eat them, but only for a while. Eventually, they will return to room temperature once you've left this room. I don't know how long you have to stay in the room. I really kind of don't want to. But I need this. Need me some body armor. Body armor kind of does what it says on the tin. While wearing it, reduces damage from bullet attacks. Pretty sure it's only bullet attacks that it protects you from. It does not protect you from explosions. I do need to kind of restock on... I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. I got so greedy. I saw another ration and I wanted it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh! Part of me suddenly wishes this Metal Gear Solid 2, where you could hop rails and, like, hang down and drop. You gonna... Okay. Please. train pulley thing. Thank you. Okay. This time that dude's down there. Okay, no. Yeah, I got full rations and I didn't have to fucking basically kill myself in order to get it. No! It's no one. I'm slightly annoyed that I have to come back in here again. Oh, well, would you look at that? The consequences of my own actions coming to bite me in the ass again. Alright. I don't care at this point. I just want to get into the next area. Tired of that room. I hate it. I've always hated that room in particular. Let's save.
In China, they say
Take him to
it's better
Detroit.
To live ugly than to
No!
die beautiful.
No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
I can't understand people
Take that
who want
room
to
to
die
Detroit.
before their time.
Maybe take me to
Please,
Detroit.
promise me that you'll
That's
come
so
back
bad at
alive.
it. Oh, Master, you got any insight on this right now? You.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf,
Remember,
a
you said
soldier
that.
who's looking for nothing more
Killer.
than their own death, is no good to anyone either.
Wow.
Once she started
Fucked
to
up.
look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
So fuck you! She was a warrior! You're untamed. She was a wolf. I'm done talking to Miller. He brought a big ol' elevator up. And then. Right. Bink!
There he is.
Damn.
Oh, we're doing this again, fellas? Except this time you can see me? That's okay. This time, body armor. Okay. Give you credit where credit's due. You're a little bit annoying, more annoying than you were last time. Gotta remember to re-equip my body armor. Turn into a ration for me? No, it said turn into a ration for me, not get up and live. He didn't turn into a ration for me. Rude. One of these rooms sadistically has claymores set up in it. Feels cool to have my radar jammed. Right. There. Ah, here we go. Ah, there's the claymores. Claymores and shooty cameras. It's a fucking cool combination. I think it's only that one over there. Another ration over there, because there isn't. Crawl over there. We'll crawl over. Be pretty fucked up of them to put claymores on the elevator. I think they did. We're gonna go a bit over time. But I want to. I want to finish this. Close. Wouldn't do to split this into another stream because there's no way it would last even close to 3 hours at that point. Lots of ravens around these days. Wonder why. Yep. A lot of ravens.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
You know, I don't think I care about what you have to say anymore.
Don't worry,
Miller.
the monitor's off.
You're kind of a dick the last time I talked to you.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was
all
really
a big
bothering
hot
me.
dog.
Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
Maybe she just likes lying about her past.
In the meantime,
make herself sound cooler. Also, sure is a lot of ravens around. But why there's so many ravens? Wonder if this is a full-boding omen about what I'm about to encounter next. Cameras in here. Radar is still. Better question. Is there, claymores? No, there is not. Okay. Cool. Another hidden mechanic. Just like that room that can warm your rations. This room, if you stay in it for too long, I think you have to stay in it for a while, can actually end up freezing your rations. And then you can't use them until they thaw out. Also, if you yourself stay in it for too long, you will catch a cold, I believe. If I remember right. Maybe I'm thinking about one of the other Metal Gears. But if you do catch a cold, you'll occasionally sneeze and give away your position.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Ah, well that explains all the ravens. Volk and Raven.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? It must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I accept.
You got me, Steak. I love eating.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
So, as I recall from what he's saying, I think I've heard of what he's saying before. It is an event where... Be careful here. Ow. What? You just walking away? You giving up? Oh, you found another one of my claymores. This is pretty much the only fight where claymores are actually really useful. Oh, you silly boy, you just can't help but run into my claymores all the time, huh? See if I can hit him with a Nikita rocket. He's pretty good about taking out the rockets before they hit him. Yeah, like that. They want down one.
Come on now.
It is very hard. Not impossible. Yeah, come on. I feel like fucking, oh shit. I feel like fucking Kevin McAllister. Come on! Don't you want to chase me? There. Can I? Oh, shit. Oh, that was one of my own. Which one's gonna hit? Oh, fuck! Oopsie poopsie. Looks like you keep hitting my mines. Oh, there you go. He's going to pull your ear with his chain gun. So the I think I've seen what he's describing. It is like an Eskimo Olympics thing where two contestants take a string, a loop, and slide it over each of their ears. And then in the cold, which exacerbates the pain, they both try to pull backwards until one of them gives up from the pain. And that's the game he's describing.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
I fucking Home Alone his ass.
That I do not wish to know.
Battle wouldn't have been more silly if I... It'd only have been more silly if I was tying paint cans to strings and swinging them down to hit him in the face.
The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Oh, he's gonna give the big reveal.
What is it?
Yeah, you cannot attack him from the front. You try to shoot him from the front, his chain gun bullets will block your shots. He'll also detonate any kind of explosives you shoot at him from the front. So the three easiest things to do are to either place claymores everywhere, like I did, or you can place C4 and try to call him to those locations so you can blow him up like that. Or you can try to find a safe hiding spot for a little bit and start trying to pick him off with Nikita missiles. We have to be careful with the Nikita missiles, because if he senses them sneaking up on him, he'll turn around and blow him out of the air. And then he'll come charging at you.
End of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I think now we can, oh, got a call coming in.
Snake.
Bella's going to make sure Flynn finds peace at some point.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
You know,
So
there's...
she had a part in the uprising?
Okay, so there's like old school live action Star Trek with William Shatner and all of them. But then they also did like an animated series that I think had all the same actors just voice acting their characters. And apparently there was an episode where William Shatner had to say the word sabotage, but he kept mispronouncing it because of the way he speaks. He kept saying sabotage. Sabotage.
I have no idea.
Sabotage.
Anyway, we cannot allow her
Sabotage.
to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
My God, Spock. We've been sabotaged.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Walk around and gather all the goodies that were in here. Oh yeah, as the battle goes on, as he keeps shooting all these boxes and everything, it will keep destroying more and more of the area, blocking off some of your routes for running around, so that you can't just like play Ring Around the Rosie with him. Need to get out of this icy room quickly. But I want to make sure I get all the goodies. Okay, I think I got them all. Seems like they put a lot of thought and detail in this game. They really did. There's a lot of, like, really little things here and there. Just... room has trapdoors, which we haven't seen for a little bit. Trapdoors and fucking 30 million, like, security cameras that are lining the walls. I need half grenades to get through here. Oh, no, there it is. There's the mine detector. line detector they told me about way back when. Oh my god! Made it! We found it! Their giant bipedal walking robot dinosaur tank! Metal Gear Rex.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
Also, I will
got
say,
one of the three
this
keys, and
was
besides that,
playing
my boss
around
said
earlier,
there's some trick to using the keys.
but there is a reason
You got some kind of plan.
that I could not reach Master Miller during very specific points earlier.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Half grenades in. Okay. Gonna get a lot of calls from Otacon coming up here.
It's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his third security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
I'm gonna say
I never met a
this is gonna take
okay,
probably about another hour and a half at most, I believe. I had to estimate how much. Gonna keep going with it. I've got to cross the top of Rex here.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found
But there's going to be a little bit more backtracking.
Snake, I found something else.
Not like going all the way back to like the first building type backtracking, but a little bit. And then we'll be going to the final battle.
It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
I'm pretty sure the fact that it built like a missile instead of a missile.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show
No,
up?
no. You didn't get blown up by a missile. See, technically it doesn't qualify.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible
Railguns are so cool. I'm right there with you on that, Ribbons. Railguns are fucking awesome.
Designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
See,
Colonel,
here's the problem with what he's proposing, though.
I'm listening.
If word of
Missiles have propellant,
the signing of the Star 3 treaty and cause a huge
and
international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty.
Missiles are propelled, have rocket propulsion, and oftentimes guiding systems in them,
You've changed, Colonel.
so that they can properly hit their targets, or so that you could properly predict where they're going to go.
Been tested, only simulated.
Firing a missile without propulsion through a railgun just means it's a really powerful catapult. Which means there are so many more calculations that have to go into it. Because once it's in the air, you have no control over where it's going to hit.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the tests.
Because of no propulsion,
You still have it?
it can't alter its route.
Someone took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input
Magnet-powered slingshot? Absolutely.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on
Also,
you.
wherever they're shooting would have to be pretty localized, because without propulsion, if you fire that thing out into space, it's just going to keep going. Because there's no rocket propulsion to curve it back inward to Earth. Shoot something with fins to guide it, maybe? Yeah, potentially. Hey, fuck it, I'm not a rocket scientist. I'm sure there's pieces of this puzzle that I'm missing myself. And ways around things. Don't worry.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no.
Hey, Otacon. Turns out this place isn't empty, and I found somebody.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jets.
I wasn't
That
being
plus
careful
reduction in
because I
enterprise
was
spending.
It looks like there was
taking the
even
game's
some
word
talk
for
of
it
a hostile
that this
takeover.
hangar was
Everything
empty.
was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. Ow. Don't worry about me. The cutscene will save me. Oh, hey. Liquid and Ocelot, the bastards.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
The President will be forced to
do to the US's reputation.
tell the Chinese leaders of China that we have a giant robot bipedal dinosaur tank that can launch nukes.
They'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true
That's
that it
the thing.
affects older people first.
Heart attacks.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due
What
to
are the
those
chances that
tranquilizer
Japan's
shields
working on a
took.
secret real Gundam?
Something to do
Well,
with
they
the
do have
adrenaline
a
level.
literal life-size Gundam statue
it's just
in
because this
Japan
fox died.
that could
Was
very
still
well
experimental.
secretly
They
be
haven't
an
worked out all the
actual
bugs.
Gundam.
In any case, Have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei?
It's up 100%.
At the
Yeah,
specimens?
I think
He
so.
still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival.
What are you gonna do with money?
Not thinking of reviving
I guess you could always.
From today,
There's black market and like deals to be made with other world leaders. I was thinking, where you gonna go grocery shopping, Liquid? What are you gonna do with all that money? Amazon doesn't exist yet. It's only 1998.
Code is in it again. It'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
You're Richie. Right on.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Sure, what next?
How's it going there?
Food first. That's good priorities, though.
So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use
Actually
the
have a
keys once.
Japanese Chinese fusion place
You better get started.
real close to where I live.
But it takes
Called
3 keys,
Ikebans.
right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
Used to go there to get
already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The
pretty
card
good amount of
key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes
That he has for
shape
sushi,
at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Card
Can
key
you see
had
the input
all
terminals
3
in the
in
center
one
of the
at
control room?
the whole time.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Imagine
There should
Snake
be a symbol on each
just
screen.
peeking around, holding his binoculars out, trying to act inconspicuous. I mean, they already know he's there.
Left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Room
Okay,
temperature,
I got it.
we freeze the
First,
card,
I change the shape of the card,
and then we
I
make it
input the
hot.
mortar, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
Means we can do
After
one
you
right
insert
now.
The key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
Go up,
Once you've finished
go
with all
up
3
the
terminals,
elevator,
code input
freeze the
process is
card,
complete.
come back,
But here's the thing. You can only
use
use
it,
the key 3 times.
then
It's
go
an
back,
emergency system.
go
It's
up
only meant
3
to be used
elevators,
once.
heat it up, go back down 3 elevators, and then enter it. Oh, son of a bitch, he shot the card out of my hand.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, not that way. Don't know if anybody's coming for me, just kind of panic firing. Because I can't see ahead of myself. You guys don't know how to operate ladders. You're silly. And they gave up. They're like, damn, he made it down the ladder. Well, there's no catching him now. Oh, hey! Thanks for the 5 bits, Normal Syndrome. Welcome to the stream. We're getting pretty close to the end of Metal Gear Solid here. Car just fell down here. The way we're finding it is we need thermal goggles. Okay. Thermal goggles will help me... Wait, no. It wasn't thermal goggles. I think it was the mine detector, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the mine detector shows me where it is. Okay. Or at least it shows me where things are. Oh, got it. So annoying. So that's the easiest. That was the PAL key can end up in a number of ways. We just got like the optimal drop for it. Because another thing that can happen to the PAL key is that it can get snatched by a rat. And you have to, I think, kill the rat in order to get it. But the rat will keep running around and avoiding you. I think you either have to throw a stun grenade or shoot it. We got lucky! We just got the pattern where it falls right into the water and you can just get it. No problem. Glad I didn't have to kill a rat. I'm glad I didn't have to kill a rat either. There are actually guards roaming around here now. Have radar. They keep a good eye. Okay. Okay, every time I come in here, I have to use one chaff grenade. Get in here. Corner. No, that's not right, Snake.
Looks like the key doesn't fit.
There we go. Room temperature key acquired.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay. Right here. Where's the gun? All the way over there. Anybody on this side? Wait, no. Can't go that way, because that's...
What was that noise?
Fashion. Singular guard's gonna die a few times as we're running around here. Now we gotta go back to the freezer where we fought Vulcan Raven in order to freeze the key. To pick up more chaff grenades along too. That one even gonna go off? Okay, it did. Up here respawn? No. No, it did not. I'm wasting more chaff grenades. Ow! Oh wait, I don't even have to take an elevator, do I? Right, the cold room's just right here. Give the shit in here, Reese. If stuff ever fall off those. Raven's stuff is... One, 3, nine. Oh. Have to have equip. There it is. Okay. You might think there's some kind of time limit for getting back, and there probably is, but I think it's far too long to actually be all that big of a problem. That was the easy one. The obnoxious one is when we've got to go heat the car. We have to go up 2 elevators. Cutscene. Albeit it's very interesting cutscene. We're gonna learn a lot. Okay. Yeah. I'm still confident that about an hour should be how long this takes. Better start trying to save some of my half grenades.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Might just start taking a few hits
There goes
so that I
Pal
don't
number 2.
have to use.
Next comes Pal number 3. Warm the key.
Okay. This poor dude. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was just more than one guy. You'll never catch me! Equally shot. I missed! But hey, Nick. Welcome back. Now we have to go warm the key. He did something I never expected. He followed his patrol route and turned a corner. Really fucked me up. Probably could have ran just right past him. Switch back to half grenades. I do need at least one for this next room. We should be able to pick up more on our way back, because I think some of them may respawn. Wait, I think... Oh, okay, yeah. God. As soon as I entered that door, I'm like, wait, don't guys start patrolling this? Ah, it's not to worry, though. The items from back here come back? Oh, it did. Oh. Okay. And now we travel up, and I think either here or the next elevator, where we get a big old exposition dump. A lot of ravens about. What do you want? Your master's dead. Go on now. Get out of here. Thank you kindly.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
You don't
I've got a good
command them.
friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief,
I'm not a fox. I'll never die.
Of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
It's like, yeah, I gotta kill a giant robot dinosaur. We all have problems, Master. No, stop! Stop shooting at me. I call this one your sex. I mean, Rex. Hate this. Kind of fucking sadistic bullshit. Having a fucking turret camera set up. Ow! And having half of the room be fucking, covered in goddamn claymore mines. Amazing, all the claymores. Didn't know Snake could wield swords. Nick, you missed it. I totally pulled a fucking Kevin McAllister from Home Alone on goddamn Vulcan Raven. There were claymores everywhere, and he ran into every single one of them. Rations are always nice, but... How are my stun grenades looking? Both of them are looking really bad. Oh, God. Oh, if I don't get some more, a lot more, like, cap and stun grenades before too long. It's gonna be looking really dicey for me. Wait, are there soldiers still wandering around? Oh, there are. Nobody. Scare myself every fucking time. You'll never catch me. Okay. Ah, the steam helps me cook faster. It doesn't. Actually, I want to go out here real quick. This room had chaff grenades last I knew. I only need to spend 1 in order to get 3 or 4. Okay, now... Oh! It's already hot! Excellent! Excellente! Maybe the steam really did help. Fantastic. Right back down! And some of the other grenades, chaff grenades, stun grenades, and the like should be finished, I believe. Getting a call. Unless it's on the other one. No, it's on the other one. God, for the love of fuck, I'm asking you, please stop shooting me. Mine's back. Is that what the sparkle grenades are that distract the turrets? Stun grenades? No, stun grenades, will stun organic human people. Chaff grenades are what drives all the electronics crazy, including security cameras. It creates electrical interference. Think of it like this. Chaff grenades are for electronic eyes, while regular old stun grenades are for organic people eye. And I need a little bit more of both for what's coming up. How many stinger missiles I'm full up on stingers. Okay. At least that's good. That's good, at least. Got stingers. PAL card. Still hot. This should be where it... Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier.
Remember how we were talking about
When he picked me up near the Zambezi River,
battling our best friend barehanded in a minefield?
He shared his rations with me.
That's
Yes.
her big brother.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
And using
Yes.
instead of bare fists in a minefield.
2 long years.
Awesome.
Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
He wanted it that way.
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of
See?
it.
He wants it, Ribbons.
No.
He craves it.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
But he brought all of his own mines from home just so he could recreate the scene, do it again.
First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific.
Then he's gonna stop halfway through and be like,
Those enzymes recognize
"That's not the
target
same."
DNA.
Snake.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Before we fight, help me set up these
It's a type of
mines.
cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ravens. This is a brand new harvest. Half grenades from fire. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to do it like this, eh? Oh, hey, chaff grenades. Back there, chaff grenade. No, there are not. I lied to myself. I lied to myself, and now I'm gonna get shot for, No, I'm not. Okay, now we climb to the top of Rex one last time. First... We got boxers. You don't see me. You won't shoot me. Okay. Actually didn't shoot me. Cap grenades. Yeah. 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 At least that part of the fight will be easier to deal with. I think there are actually stun grenades and chaff grenades laid about. More chaff grenades, cool. Both stun and chaff grenade lead about where we're going. Yeah, I've never had it happen. That would really piss me off. Okay, no, that's still normal. I spent so much time fucking around here that the key went back to the room temperature. Pretty sure it can, but I'm also pretty sure that the timing for how long that takes is pretty high up there. What was that noise? Nothing. Shut up. You didn't hear anything. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for this?
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code.
We are at the point of no return now.
Ready for launch.
Ah, damn, we actually activated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
They killed him on accident.
Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words,
Then
we weren't able
Decoy
to launch
Octopus
the nuclear device,
took his
and
blood
we were all getting a little worried.
and his nanomachine
The threat of a nuclear strike,
to
our
become
demands
him.
would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake.
Plot twist,
so
yeah.
I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
Plot twist.
Unfortunately,
One of the bosses in this game
didn't survive
died
the
without us
encounter.
even knowing they
Thanks to
existed.
Fox died.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
He's inside the house!
Who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Why we could Miller during the Hind D fight.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I have grenade. Gas mask. Need some hacker shit to get out of here. Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Room is very yellow right now. Mind if I do? Tastes like gas.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, there he is. He's already not wearing a shirt. I love his next line.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Did you like my sunglasses, Snake?
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my
He's so petulant. I'm not like you, at least.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Get ready, folks. We're fighting a giant robot T-Rex tank.
How do I stop it?
Stop it. You know who could probably tell me how to stop it? Probably the guy that built it. Mecha Rex time? Hell yeah. Look at that fucking thing. Okay, let's call Otacon real quick.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess
Fucking
so.
Otacon.
I owe you one, Otacon.
My character flaw is that I have impenetrable armor. Woo! Okay. Piss laser. Shit. Piss laser. Okay. So this is the other way to deal with it if you don't have chaff grenades. But I do have chaff grenades. I don't know what I'm doing. Aside from being a jackass. See anything? This laser. Ooh! Woohoo! Oh, never mind. For a second I was like, just managed to avoid detection. Nope, don't back up. Back it up to. Looking for me. It's laser. Got you now, Snake. You'll never overcome Metal Gear Rex's piss laser. I'm lucky he doesn't actually stomp on me. If I remember right, that does a shit ton of damage. No. That's right, you can't fucking find me, you son of a bitch. I've gotta back up a little bit more. Oh shit, it's still gonna take one more hit. That's bad. Piss laser. Got him now. Nice! Phase 1 of the fight is done.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Great Fox!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Oh, he was the one that was telling me about the mines before. And the gas!
You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
There's the main character.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner.
Oh my god, it's the DMNP. It's the DMPC.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Don't worry, guys. I got a 40 in strength, so I can keep myself from being crushed by his giant robot feet. Also, I've got a fucking plus 10 particle cannon.
And couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with
Yeah,
me.
there it is. Grey Fox killed Naomi's parents, but he couldn't bring himself to kill her, so he adopted her instead.
Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
More Nikita, or more Stinger missiles. Laser. Oh, it got his arm.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die? impressive. You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you,
No,
I
can't do it.
After
No
that
good. I can't do it.
I was taken from
Yeah, that's all he'll say if you try to shoot. No good. Can't do it. Which is a line that's actually referenced in Suikoden Tactics.
But soon,
Another game made by Konami. No, Gray Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Why did Helen design that thing to scream like a dinosaur?
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not
He's
even
okay.
yourself.
Yeah, he did the trick that I did earlier in the jail cell. He was just holding on to a bottle of ketchup. He's all good. By the way, I wish I had more stun grenades because that's how we do this part. You don't see shit. Okay, but this is a little bit harder than hitting the Ray Dome. Because I have to get a good angle on the side of him. Oh, I didn't hit him. I have to get it, like, actually in the cockpit. But I have to avoid his line of sight. He's like, stop hiding behind me! Shit. Okay. The way out here. Moving away like that. Smile, you son of a bitch. Ow. Fucking piss laser. Okay, he's much more accurate with the piss laser now. Are those stun grenades? Please tell me those are stun grenades. No, they're chaff grenades. Fuck me. There's another fucking ration. Oh, because I got caught. Fuck off, I got behind you. No, I got to you. Is that another ration over there? Yes. I need to stay in the fight. Say you see me, but you don't really see me. Your piss laser missed. Also, my missile did not hit you. Which is fucking upsetting. Because I'm all out of stun grenades. No. No, not the piss laser. Oh, you missed. Ha ha ha. You fucking missed. I missed. Fucking kidding me. Damn it, I missed again. No! You missed. Okay. As long as he doesn't decide to turn around, I'm gonna explore over here and see if I can find some fucking rations or something. I don't think there is. I think I may have legitimately farmed everything. Stun grenades? Stun grenades, right? Yes! Stun grenades! Okay. Still got this. We can still do this. I can still make this happen. I get fucked! Stun grenade! Okay, one more! One more! Fuck this up. Got him! Yes!
Snake.
Fucking clutched it! Thanks, Joey. I was really fucking worried there. Holy shit. It was those stun grenades. It was those clutch-ass stun grenades that I found. I kept getting hit by his goddamn piss laser. Also, this motherfucker keeps talking about having recessive genes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nick. I really appreciate it, man. This guy fucker keeps talking about having recessive genes after surviving having a helicopter blown up with him in it and having Metal Gear Rex blow up with him inside of it.
Liquid, you're still alive. I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying
Really didn't
wish.
want to have to redo that fight all over again.
During the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The
You're
person
like,
that they chose as the model was the man
I want to
who
have a
was
super
the
soldier
greatest
program.
soldier
We're going to make
in
the most
world.
perfect, awesome soldier that ever existed. We'll call it Project Bad Kids.
With a combination of 20th
Terrible
century
children.
animal cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Project Bad Kids, yeah.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
You keep saying that, but how many times have you exploded and you look fine?
What? The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic
I'll have to
thinking
find something
to
later
proverbial killer
and put it in,
Those soldier genes were transplanted
and put it
into the
in,
members of the next
the
generation
memes
special forces.
section of my
That's how they
Discord.
became the genome soldiers. That's right.
Someone did a pretty fun parody of this whole speech.
Are our brothers with the same
It's
genes as
amazing.
ours.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections.
Fucking Liquid putting on his little tinfoil hat.
Secret genetic experiments.
So then,
don't you get it, Snake?
Gulf War babies that have been reported
The Earth
by
is
Gulf
flat.
War veterans are.
Yes.
The Pentagon knows everything.
Our brothers and sisters.
They're
So
keeping secrets from the world, Snake.
Were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
You know what my genes are telling me right now, brother?
I will kill you.
They're telling me that after I kill you, I could really go for a Big Mac.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
I mean,
We'll simply
Dick Cheney
say
vibes,
that the
yeah.
terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
Was my
And you could care
friend.
less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Alright. See if I can get this on the
There's
first
no
try.
way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole
First try is a
everything
little
from
bit
me.
bullshit. The first round of this is a little bit bullshit,
Death
though.
can satisfy
For the first
me.
attempt, anyways.
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
On the first attempt, Snake, I'm going to talk for the first 30 seconds. Waste time.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
How about you, Snake? Actually, mixed up my buttons there for a second. I need to connect. Right, I forgot he moves times. Okay. I'm screwing up, and I really need to stop it. Puts up his dukes. What? Fuck you! I hate you! You son of a bitch.
Nice shot!
Alright, now he's a little bit more aggressive. Shit.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh shit. Ah. He got me. The worst part about this fight is that sometimes your attacks don't connect into a full combo, and he gets to hit you back
Have at you, Snake.
while he gets invincibility frames.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Come on, Snake, get back up.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Damn, he moves quick. he got me. Come on!
Out of time!
So beating Liquid isn't enough. You actually have to knock him off of Metal Gear if you want to properly defeat him. How much damage he does. One of those charges. Okay. Got him! Yes! Second try. I just had to relearn the fight. Then make it fucking work.
Meryl.
So I underestimated how long this was gonna take, but we're nearly there. Take it a little bit longer, guys.
Snake?
Or also, if you guys feel like you're getting tired and you have to go or
Snake.
gotta do other things,
You're alive.
that's also very valid and alright.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Also, I'll let you know,
Give in to the torture.
since we actually saved her,
It's even worse than that. I was
we
fighting too.
don't get the
Just like
information,
you.
but
You're a strong woman.
if she dies, it is
Made me
revealed
feel closer to
that
you.
she is actually the
I felt like
Colonel's
you were there
daughter,
with me.
not his niece.
It gave me the
His
strength to go on.
daughter.
But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Yep.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Looking orange, Meryl.
Hurry!
Get a rat.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Yeah, hang on.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Okay. There we go.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they go. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Yeah, we will.
Okay,
Okay.
Snake, let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
What do you think I'm trying to do? There's no explosives this time.
You did it, Snake.
Smooth sailing from here. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's not over yet.
How are you still fucking alive? You've been blown up fucking 20 times. You fell off the top of Rex. Blown up in a helicopter. Shot with missiles directly in Rex. This fight to the death where you fell, presumably to your death. His recessive genes are stubborn, right? And now you're gonna absorb even more fucking bullets from me. He's no quitter, yeah, you're right, Stoic. Rob would be proud.
Daylight! We're gonna crash!
There. Now he's been in a car crash. Too. Add that to the list of things that should kill him.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just a
Ron
little
truly is God's chosen warrior, man.
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
He broke off with one NPC and took on a whole, like, army of kobolds, or not kobolds, fucking gnolls, and then was granted a gift from the heavens, the power of haste, which made him untouchable. God damn it. All that, and it's a fucking heart attack that takes him out.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Pt.2. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
That's some big bullshit. You got Tab. Probably.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
You have... How much longer do I have?
That's not all
You
there
have
is
the
to
rest
life.
of your life, Snake. And how long's that gonna be? Live, Snake. Go
I
ahead.
told you before, the reason that I was
Everybody's
interested in
time
genes
comes
and
eventually.
DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing
Pretty
is that
sure
you
it is,
choose
though.
life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
Living is also
That's
linked
how
to
we
the
can change
past.
world.
But hey, that's his other joke.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a
Sitting-
successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
What they canonically
I only
found
felt
in
truly
that seat,
alive when I was
the
staring death in the
bandana
face.
that Snake can wear to give himself
Maybe it's
infinite
written in my
ammo.
genes.
This game does have New Game Plus, and you can
What
play
about
through
now?
it and have
What do
that
your genes
bandana.
say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
My name's David Hayter.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
There are, in fact, 2 separate endings you can get. And it all depends on whether or not you give up when Ocelot is torturing. We didn't give up, so Meryl lives, and David and her ride off in sunset. Get a bandana that gives you infinite ammo, and a camera that you can take and run through a New Game Plus run game. You take photos and save them to your memory card. But also you can find developer ghosts hidden places around the game. But if you submit to Ocelot in order to free yourself, Meryl is dead at the end of the game. Campbell reveals that she was actually his daughter, and Snake and Otacon ride off as bros on a snowmobile into the sunset instead. You still get the bandana that gives you infinite ammo, but you also get something way better than a camera. You get the, invisible optic camo that Otacon was wearing throughout the game, which literally makes you undetectable from the enemies. You can run up to their face and punch them, and they won't get alerted to where you are. They can't see you. It's absolutely busted. It breaks the game completely. But you can only do that if you give up, if you submit in Ocelot's torture and thus kill Meryl. I have pretty much never, ever done that because I can't bring myself to let that happen. Also, this is an amazing song. Everything about this game is amazing. I fucking love this game so goddamn much. And I'm glad that I was able to share it with you guys. What did you guys think about it? Realize the PS1 graphics, they're a little blocky and stuff, but it's like a very stylized choice that's honestly makes it kind of timeless. And it's something I love revisiting every. This song is called The Best Is Yet to Come. Sorry, what's up, Nick? Hey? Hey, what? What? The video of... Oh, because there were bears. Yeah, they caught you on film. Like, the only thing that stops future generations from playing games is shitty UX controls, graphics don't matter. Yeah, exactly. I sometimes have to accept that since I was born in the 80s and I grew up through all the generations of consoles and stuff, I am more able to accept going back to older games than other people are. But there's been a huge resurgence of like retro-styled games in the last several years, so that's actually kind of getting more integrated into like current stuff. Plus, Konami is very... I don't trust Konami with a lot of stuff anymore. I don't trust any of their new games. I don't trust any of their remasters of like older games or remakes of older. But the only thing I actually trust Konami to do is to repackage their old games in collection. That is the one thing they do so amazingly well with like just about everything. There's that Silent Hill 2. I have no faith in that whatsoever. Now, mind you, they outsourced it to the company that made the Layers of Fear games, but the Layers of Fear games are basically haunted house sim. And that shit ain't what Silent Hill is all about. So I don't think they were a good choice for that. But hey, I could be completely wrong. Wouldn't mind being wrong, I guess. Because it would mean that there's a new awesome version of Silent Hill exists. Especially means the only way you can get classic Silent Hill modern day by buying the god-awful, fuck-busted
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
HD collection.
To be ruled by
Messed
the
up
genes.
everything.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Even that was on. Also, after credits special bonus content.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
Alright.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh no. Ocelot was a double agent the whole time, working for the American government, working for the president personally. I remember a friend of mine had when he first got Metal Gear Solid 4, there was a Metal Gear Solid fucking encyclopedia or some shit like that that you could get as a free download as well. Read 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 the entry for fucking Revolver Ocelot. That is the most confusing, ridiculous shit possible. Dude was through the course of the entire history, he was like a double agent, triple agent. He was backstabbing everybody. He was working for everybody. He was even fucking double crossing himself sometimes. That shit is ridiculously insane. What a wild fucking character. Anyways. Thank you so much, everybody, sticking around with me through this. This game is amazing. Glad I could share it with you. Anyway. Tomorrow will be my Sunday stream. So it should be something weird. I have an idea for it. I was thinking about doing that Camp Canyon game, and I think I might still do it, but then I might change my mind. Fucking knows. Wait. Anyways. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for being with me. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye now!